Hello. Hope everyone's doing well. Bunch of first, third. I'm doing pretty good. I think I'm also ready to go. Most of the time it'd take a little bit longer, but I think I'm good. Hey, Misty. You need to get emotes for Discord? Like just in general? Hey, Zedwix. Gotcha, nice. Yeah. Hi, everyone. Let's see. We're working on this today. Wow. Such progress. I think last time I streamed, it was just the lines that were here. But we managed to get all the way, I think, into the flats. And we're doing rendering now. I decided I'm gonna kind of go for a painted line look. We'll see if that's good or not, but that's what we're gonna try and do. Hello. Yeah. A huge thanks to DeviantArt for sponsoring our streams. If you're not already, go check out my profile and check out the other collective members. Good question. When you're posing, do you use a ref or imagination? It's both. It's both. So like I did this picture last night, and I tried to find a good reference, but I couldn't really find something that fit what I was looking for. So I think I don't know. I could try and find you the specific reference I used. Let me see. I might be able to find it. If it takes too long, I'll give up on it. But a lot of times you just have to like kind of manipulate your references to make it work better for you. So that's the reference I used. So it is like the same pose, however, I turned her. Osto hips? Oh, hey Mikey Mega, good to see you. Yeah, life's been good. You see? Yeah. So it depends. Lately, I've been trying to get more into the habit of using reference. It's not my like natural instinct, but I feel like it's more helpful. Also, I don't know where my art glove is. There it is. We are working on this. I wrote out a list of things because I told you guys, I don't know if y'all were here, but I did tell chat that I would write up like, what do I need to actually do to get this picture finished? That's some of it. There's gonna be like some overpainting or something that we're gonna have to like figure out how to do to make it look good, but by the way, anybody who's here and hasn't seen Mikey Mega Mega's stream, make sure you go follow them. Oh, you love the perspective? Lots of off-screen progress. The main things I've done offline was I figured out the mesh. I think it's good enough. I mean, I'm gonna adjust it a little bit more, but I also changed the color of it. Like originally I had it as black. However, I really did not like how that looked with the colors. Like I felt like it was very detracting from the piece. Not that it's a bad look, but it's like this is a lot more soft and light colored, kind of like the original redraws. There. Yeah, like that. I feel like this captures that vibe better. Thank you. Trying to think what else. So we did the mesh, and then I figured out that I was gonna just do like the soft skin shading. So I added that because earlier I was trying to render the mesh first, and it was kind of like weirding me out. But we did that, and now we have both, and I think it reads better. Oh my goodness, FX native, y'all. Hold up. Does this still work? So go check out that amazing artist. They're like my my anatomy goals. But very not safe for work. But anatomy goals for sure. I'm hyped to see how you'll render the classy hard candy material. I'm hesitant on that. That's when we render the clear stuff. And that'll be the lollipop. We're gonna have a jelly polish on the nails. So we're gonna figure that out a little later. But the mesh is near done. I didn't really write this all in like a good list of things. But like, I still want to have the spots on the top. However, I might make it more like, music too loud? Probably too loud. I'm gonna probably do it like it is here, where it's colored. Because in the original reference, oops, it is black, but I think I like the softer look more. And then we'll also throw some stars in there because it's like LSP, you know. But yeah, good to see you. Hope you've been doing well. I feel like so often I've had people ask me about like anatomy and stuff, and I think last we spoke, you recommended some like books and stuff to check out. And so I've just been like constantly telling people to like go do that. Oh, thank you. Gotta clean this up. So another issue I had offline was one of the hands was a little bit too small to play the same song again. Sometimes this happens with this song in particular. Maybe it hasn't happened. I just think it has. There's an art book I really want to get. Which one is it? Okay. Right, it was doing it again. I don't think I've heard of that one. Yeah, I think that's cool. It looks interesting. Gotcha. It looks like it has a lot of like anime influence. Hello. All right. Let me try and stick to like what's actually on this list so we can see if we like progress decently or not. Because I was watching Zakawa, they're another one of the DeviantArt Collective members. They just uploaded a video to their YouTube channel of them drawing Theory from Overwatch? Not Overwatch. The Witcher. It was so good. It's so clean. But what I noticed about like Zakawa's style or like process is they like start in one spot and like kind of work their way through the picture. They're not necessarily like hopping around from one thing to another constantly, which is what I do. I feel like I could take a hint and maybe try and stay in one spot until it looks mostly rendered. You can also maybe change the color of the top later. What did I say? Oh, like to overwork one spot. Yeah. You're just terrified of everything? What do you mean? I mean, I've definitely gone through the periods of like drawing a whole other background like in an eyeball, you know? Um and I don't think I would ever want to go down that road again. But at least getting things to like a workable stage and then move along. Like right now, I do have some issue with the fact that the lines are so like heavy. So I think whenever I color them, I'll feel a bit better about them. I also should merge layers, but I'm nervous. Uh, Pony Boy? Boy, no? Or Boy? Pony Boy number 1. Is that it? I'm sorry. Thank you for following. There's no snacks? You might merge them. Oh, yeah. What I was saying earlier is that hand was too small, so I had to make it bigger. And I hadn't cleaned up all of the all of these lines yet. However, they're all in separate layers. It's just super fun. Okay, good. So another thing is I don't really like the purple collar if her shirt's gonna be purple along with the top. Hello. So we'll have to figure out what we're doing with that as well. Also, I have like an actual QT cup today, and I'm pretty happy. I should merge these stripe layers at some point, but I think I wanted to figure out the actual colors before I do that. Like, maybe we want this pink to be... Can I not grab that? Is that the same color? Okay. More of a hot pink. Maybe I like the... Maybe the hot pink with like the softer yellow. Hmm. I don't know why my notification sounds aren't playing. Unless y'all hear them. You guys hear a well hi? There we go. Why? Maybe I just didn't hear, but thank you, Mr. Hare, for following. Thank you, Franco. Yeah, I don't know why we weren't hearing it earlier. Icky M, thank you for following, and Ramses, thank you for following. I think the clouds are probably... Yeah, I don't know. I think it's one of those things that once I color the lines, I'll feel a little bit better about it. I was gonna say I might leave the mesh alone, but yet. I don't know. I think later I'll try and maybe make the stripes look like they're holographic or something. Maybe not holographic, reflective. I think that's the look I'm going for. We might be able to find like a mesh-like material we could slap on too. Maybe let's call this mesh though. Okay. Shading the hair. You know, I should have pulled up some references, I think, before I started on this part. We just need to, like, think of ice cream or something. Black Flames. Did we have a myth? Pretty well. Hey, Aegon. Thank you. Hey, Lack. Trying to decide. Black Flames, thank you so much for the 420 bits. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. I did just forget that it's a new month. Kind of scared how quickly, I don't know, months just fly by. Like, there's always a lot I need to try and get done in a month, and then it's like, well, that month is already over. Thank you. Did we zoom in? Yeah. No, not enough like of a value shift here. I feel. Hmm. Hey, Sinful One. Really good to see you. Beautiful as always. Thank you. I think I need to try and like put on my more painter painter hat, like that. Izzy's. I did not say that right, but thank you for following. I am Render Goblin today. 2, I am struggling. Oh yeah? What do you think it is you're struggling with right now, specifically? Okay. You know, it should be. I feel like I lost my hat. So long since I've come to watch. I always forget your schedule. Oh, well, I'm glad you're here. Colors to soften the edges, etc. That's something, I don't know, I've learned in like Kuya's streams is the power of the soft round brush. Like, you know, sometimes it just, you want to render something, just use a soft round. Gotcha. Hey, Amber. Pico de Gallo, maybe? Thank you for following. Really? That's surprising, a colored pencil brush. I'm not able to do this. To references, because I don't know what I'm looking for in my own art. Maybe I should go look at my own art and see how I've done it in the past and see if I could emulate. Wait, is it Pico de Gallo? You know, I think I just read it and then tried to pronounce it how I read it, but I know what Pico de Gallo is. It's pretty tasty. Also, I worked out my biceps and my shoulders and my back, and I like can't really like straighten my arms. I think it's better than it was the last time, but I am feeling it. A bit of a different style I did here, but maybe if I can think like that. Gotcha. Or thank you for following. Cat cam. Let's see if there's a cat. You're in luck. There's a G right there. Sorry, G is Jet. I just call him G. But yeah, forgetting your own art style. Yep. Let me just try and change the color of the line. Like, to me, it just keeps standing out. I haven't named these layers yet. Can't be bothered. They sure are. Hold on, I'm trying to peruse DeviantArt for a reference. Maybe for the hair. You know, just look at B's art. I found some good references. I have to like peer around my tablet if you're wondering why I'm being weird. Do I have a favorite piece I've done? I don't think so. Not really. I feel like most of the time I have some reason I don't like the piece anymore. I liked this picture. I still like it. I think I did. I mean, I definitely did the best I could do at the time. But it's not like a favorite picture anymore. Do be like that? Yep. I think it's one of those issues where I'm still looking for what I like out of my own art. And so, I don't know. When I look at old art, there's definitely going to be stuff I don't like about it anymore. Okay, well, my plan is to kind of make this a bit more painterly on top of the lines. Maybe I'll just clean up the edge afterward. Hey, Moony Raven. It's already a bit softer. I did find a nice reference. Has like some maybe iridescence to the hair, which would be, pretty fun if we could do. Maybe there's too much though going on in this picture, and having like semi-iridescent hair would just. Yeah, Jet. I think he stole that spot from Sig. We'll try this around brush and make some selections. Hey, Kuya. Good to see you. Come on. Oh my goodness. I got a notification for raid. They're pretty interesting videos for sure. Oh my goodness. Hey Destiny, thank you so much for resubscribing with your Prime for 14 months. My goodness. Thank you. I don't think I've heard that one. Hold on. Okay. Oh, it's an animated one? Hmm. Thank you, 2K. Art of Zika, thank you for following. Alright, I will check it out. I know. We're getting bullied. The Clan v Clan. I was so upset. But I don't know. I don't know how much we can really do about it now at this point, because we're just so behind. You know, without like, you know, spending money or anything. Also level 8 and have like 10 more members. Yeah, I did see that as well. Did you ever post on Newgrounds? I tried, yeah. I pretty much, I think after the Tumblr thing, I tried out Newgrounds. And I didn't like it. It's fine, but not for me, I guess. Sorry, but there are pixel to the left now. On what? Do you have any advice on distributing your own artwork online? Do you just post everywhere you can, or are you more deliberate about where you post? I mean, you could go about it either way. It's just posting everywhere can sometimes be difficult. But I'm kind of also bad at posting online. I think it's, from what I understand it's called like evergreen source. So it's good to have like a place where people can go and then see all of your artwork. So like a gallery, maybe DeviantArt, hashtag sponsored. But then it's also good to have one of the sites that uses an algorithm like Instagram or Twitter even, where your picture might get seen, and then they'll check you out and then want to see where they can see more of your artwork. Maybe I'll like post it somewhere. So I think it's good to have both things like that. Yeah, Newgrounds is different. On the cat cam, you said on the left. So hard for me to see it. I don't think I see it. Wait, like full screen my editor. Like the tiniest pixel. I don't see it. I'm not seeing it. Let me see. I don't think so. On my end, it looks like it should be pretty covered. I'll scoot it to the right, but should be entirely now within its barrier. I think that happened like when I had to like redo my cat cam. Like I had to get a new camera for it. Get some level 60s. Yeah, I made a level 60 today. But I've been farming, so I have a bunch of like level 4 stars, but I need to try and get some of those ready to go. I've heard like it's good to I'm just gonna add the highlight in like a different pass. It's good to do the things like that for events like this. Yeah, it's good to have a portfolio site. Often it's like when I hear this being compared to something, it's like one of the sites that might get you seen would be like TikTok. But then from TikTok, it's good to have a website like YouTube or something where people can go and see your other stuff. I kind of wish my selection tool was like cleaner than it is. Not that I want to use like a pen tool or anything. Yeah, it's like if you're gonna have TikTok, then you have to like figure out a way of doing that where you can make content regularly. DeviantArt allows for a lot more than Twitch does. You can't have sexual content on DeviantArt. How about that? Yeah, Art Station. Yeah, maybe one day. I'm definitely not a great person to ask about this type of thing because I don't post as much as I should. Mm. Food painting, I think, generally does pretty well. I think these selections look interesting. Do you feel like streaming has been an important part of your discoverability, or is it more about engaging with people who already follow you on other platforms? Um, both, I think. Um, I mean, I definitely think it's helped a lot with like meeting a lot more new people. But I think it helped when I started streaming on like Twitch that I had some following already, like on I think like Twitter and Picardo and like all of like my commissioners, like a lot of them helped like watch me and stuff when I first started streaming, and that helped. But I do think at least it's definitely a lot about like actually engaging with your stream. Like that was something I always um admired about your stream back I think you would do it more often is on Picardo. You didn't see very many streamers like with like a face cam on actually talking on there. Um so it was really nice to see. So I do think the engagement you do need to engage, I think, with your chat if you also want to get more discoverability on Twitch. Unless you already have like a very largely established platform, and you're bringing those people here, because then those people they just kind of want to see you draw anyway. Does that make sense? Did I make sense? Okay. I feel like that's a big thing that also happens since I've started streaming on Twitch. It's like I'll say something and then I'll lose track of what I was saying mid-talk. You know, I feel like if I was smarter, I should have tried to like we might fix it. I was gonna say it probably would have been smarter to like have defined the big shapes versus trying to do like those little tiny insignificant marks. Maybe I'll just use the hard brush. Like kind of cell shade it and we can like erase out the spots. Turn off the transfer for now. I feel like I've been having fun. I don't know how many of you guys saw this picture earlier, but I'm having more fun with like Rex's hair, like letting it do more stuff than just like its generic original like layout. It's been fun. Nice having some character growth. Devil Carrot Cake, thank you for following, and FLSTMR, thank you for following. Kind of curious to see how you do the sneakers. Me too. I'm searching for a lot of references. Because honestly, well-drawn shoes are one of those things where it's kind of like horses, where if I see somebody who can draw some really nice looking shoes, I like have to follow them. It's like the semi technical drawings that I don't know. I really like. I might not ever want to draw a car, but you know, some good looking shoes. That's something I need to do, but I don't want to do it. But I feel like I should do it if I actually, you know, plan on getting really strong. Is I need to go take a before photo. I don't know. I feel like just doing that though seems silly. But it's like I feel like I would regret it if I don't take a before photo and I get like, you know, huge. Not that I'm planning on getting huge or anything, but like it I think be fun to see the difference. Hand stretch. Okay. What's she doing? I feel like lately the cats have been sitting like further back in their bed. Protein powder intensifies. Yeah. What does Jet see? I don't know if he sees anything. He's looking at me right now. Protein powder puff. Hasn't taken before. Photo has regretted it, so take that as you will. Yeah. That's kind of what I was thinking. Beth Striker, thank you for following. He's looking at his tail now. Maybe it's a bug. He's very focused on it too. There's probably a bug there or something. No, I think I was actually looking for this song the other day. I had to like it so I don't lose it. I agree with Wasabi. I took before pics 4 weeks into a cut and I wish I had done it sooner. Into a cut. Yeah, I imagine after the cut you'd probably look pretty good. So yeah. I'm also wondering if I should like do the pics where like I don't know, I'm not sucking in or anything. I don't know. I don't know if that makes a difference or if other people do that. It's like, you know, you like get real tall and it's like oh, it looks less I don't know, not bad. My thought is though, it's like I only just started. Then maybe that was silly. But I should just do it. More work though that I want. Like, should I get somebody else to take the picture? Does it even matter? I'm overthinking it for sure. The both more comparison material, the better. Okay. Been fun though. It is. It's like looking at your old art. I see. Yeah. Yeah, that's kind of why I think I should do it. Looks like we lost Jet. He's now walking around. Hopefully he doesn't unplug my like Ethernet. I'm so sore though. Oh wait, maybe he's back? Grim Plays, thank you for following. Man, also like I've heard the stories now of like people who like I don't know, go hard. And I don't think I could ever want to go that hard. Like, this one person who eats like supposedly like 1,000+ eggs a week. And then boiled, not boiled, but like did a steamed chicken and then cabbage. And then like you blend it in a milkshake because you don't got time to like eat it. You just gotta like suck it down. I just don't think I could ever. I don't know. I don't know what it would take to convince me that that's what I would want to do, but I don't think so. You want to enjoy food? Yeah. Push envelope, thank you for following. I get sick of eating when lifting. Your chicken shake idea doesn't sound that bad. Well, so that's another thing is I only just started like a week ago, but I have friends that like lift pray regularly. Not regularly. I mean they do, but they go hard, I guess is what I mean. But they keep saying I should probably try and eat more food, but that idea makes me nervous because I don't eat very much half the time and I would be afraid of putting on too much weight. However, I hear that's what you should try and do. They mean real food, not as french fries. I hadn't had french fries in over a week, sir. Yeah, you have to eat a lot to get built, unfortunately. Yeah. Chloe, how do you feel? I mean, I tried to get french fries yesterday because I was fiending for it, but they were closed, so I got pizza instead. You know, your after workout pizza. I went because I needed gas, so I went to the gas station, and then I was like, "Well, I haven't had dinner, and it's like 9." It was a bad decision. I don't know what to tell y'all. Gas station pizza. It comes bigger than you. This is the 52 ounce. I don't even think they have it labeled with like the sizes anymore. Back in the day they did, but now it's just an extra large. I'd be too lazy to cook at 9 too. Yeah. Yeah, I mean I also got water. Toolfest? Gas station. Hey, don't knock it till you tried it. I feel like most of my gas station pizzas have been pretty good. Like they even do an extra, like you can get like a full size pizza if you really wanted to. I didn't, but you could. You should have eat a bit more, especially protein, just to keep healthy and regenerative. Yeah, I tried today. I had like a bit of steak, and then eggs, an egg, and then mushrooms and onions. It was super tasty. That's what I've been told. I don't know much about that, but I have been told that. I think tomorrow we're gonna be doing legs again. I feel like I'm really not great, I think, at my squats because I'm not used to like the bar. I used to do a lot of like dumbbell squats. Um, but these ones are much more difficult for me. But I feel like I did more last time I went to the gym, like yesterday, than I had the first time for shoulders, or not shoulders, back. Um, and I think I'm less sore. I think my shoulders were overdone one of the days where like I was just so sore I couldn't move. That one was bad. not, you know, maybe being vain, but I feel like it'd be cool to be strong enough to actually be a good reference for my own art. Like being able to see the muscle and such. Um, Cure Turkey. I don't think I know how to say that. Thank you for following. Moon Kofis. Thank you for following. That's exactly why you started lifting. I think it's a good motivator. I feel like whenever I'm watching like my friends do their like lifts and such, my brain is just like, all right, what are the muscles doing? I'm like, I feel like it'd be cool. I don't know. It'd be cool to see the actual muscles, but you know, whatever. But it is interesting. Anthropomorphic, you have such big breasts. I do not understand. Calvin, good to see you. I literally just realized I don't follow you and just always come in when I see you post your streaming on Twitter. And this is not my first stream. Well, thank you for following. Thank you. My deltoid feels pretty fucked right now from boxing class. Gonna try some cryotherapy tomorrow to see if that helps. Interesting. Oh, it hurts to straighten my arm. I don't know anything about cryotherapy, but I've seen like a lot of places that do that around me. Uh, Pusheen roll. Thank you for following. Seem to help. Ralph Wolf. Oh my goodness, there's a lot of y'all following. Thank you. About good old natural tissue regeneration and good food. Yeah, I do think just me trying to eat a little bit better will help. Like, you know, it was suggested to me instead of maybe getting uh French fries and like some chicken or something at a place. Like maybe get a salad and then French fries if I really have to. Water's always the answer. Did you not stream yesterday, Calvin? Or did you have to end early? Like I was tuning in around like 10 and I was like, where are you? Oh, you didn't? Okay. Just taking a break? Was yesterday Monday? You also don't have to tell me. Sippy sippy. Marth Batter? Thank you for following. Gotcha. Yeah, I mean, I feel like you went hard for a bit now. Also, the new fish, though, on your stream is so funny. It is quite large. Well, thank you for hanging out. Take care. Hey, Meow Meow. Have your pets adjusted to the new place? I think so. Abra, I think he's fine. He might have just decided he likes a new sound. But it sounds like he's upset. Um, but it could just be that he is enjoying this new sound. He's also molting, so he doesn't seem most happy right now. Not like too bad, but he doesn't seem as happy as he could be. But yeah, the cats, I think they're completely adjusted now to the new place. The fish, I think, are happy as well. I have to do some... I need to fix the aquascape in my big tank. And also like figure out my shrimp tank. One of your favorite songs? It's really good. I like the video though too. Has a nice eerie vibe to it. Also, hey Mari, good to see you. Koopa Coffee, good to see you as well. Yeah. Yeah. Well, as long as it's like they're not as long as their water quality is fine, they seem to be pretty happy. I am gonna not play this though. The other song got me in the mood for a different song. We have to do this awkward pause while I go find it. What album was it? I think it's this one? No. This one? Nope, but we will play this one anyway. You know what I'm thinking of? They're like collab. Motorat. What is that emote? I'm using just YouTube music. What was that last song? Sucker Punch? Oh, the last song. Acid Rain, I think, by Lorne. Sorry, my brain was like going through hoops. Maybe it was MIA Paper Planes. I don't know which one you're referring. Gotcha. I mean, MIA Paper Planes did play. It was technically the last song. You ever just feel like you can't draw hair some days? Mooney Raven, that's like every day. It's just every day. There are those brief moments where hair feels not so bad, but then every other day, you know, just sucks. Yeah. I think I pulled up B's picture of Rex they did for the challenge because their hair was just so silky smooth looking. Hey, how long can this username be? Ah, hi Bat Sky Starman, good to see you. It's not Bat Sky, right? It's Batsky. I'm sorry. Wait, good to see you. So you're already following me? Well, thank you for following. you guys ever get like tight in your neck and you hear like your neck or your bones or muscles squeaking? You guys ever hear that? Back in your neck? Your whole body? Easy as a robot confirmed. Need some oil. It's super weird. I hear it from my spine. Kind of spooks me. The symptom. The one wasabi. Can't remember what it was, but one of my friends did get me with the ligma. I think I was trying to like tell them about like a disease, and they're like, "Oh, is it ligma?" I'm like, "Yeah, that's it." I got. Hey, Anafir. And did a workout today, so I don't hear it as much today. It's mostly my neck. Wait, what happened? Oh, I don't want this song. This is the song I wanted to play. And if you're those emotes, I swear. They're too much. I mean, I like them. But they are something else. Thank you. Trying to figure it out. One thing I learned from this picture, I mean, I think I could do it different now, but I turned off the lines on it, because normally I'll just try and paint over my line, and I actually liked it more, just turning it off. Hello. I'm doing well. How are you? You're drinking a gallon of Diet Coke now? I don't think it's technically a gallon. Yes. I think I was trying to explain to you guys that this is my favorite method of drinking Coke. Like a big old cup with a straw. You're grasping at shapes because you're attached to your line art. I don't know if I'm attached to my line art, but I do get attached to the process. so when I'm doing like line art stuff, I feel like I need to keep the line art. And like only lay in the shadows a certain way and not like I'm concerned about like doing a different step. Like sometimes like I see MB like go back to his liner and then like erase parts out of the lines. And I don't think I could do that. But yeah, I think at the moment I'm definitely holding on to the lines. But we'll see. I think the end goal is to try and have like a fusion of the two. Don't you prefer the glass bottles? No, I think that's like I want it either in like a cup like this or in cans. Yeah, I appreciate his flexibility in the process. Yeah. It is something to admire because I feel like I do get attached to each step. So if like when I'm done with my line art, I really don't want to have to make adjustments to my line art. I did for this picture because one of the hands was like a lot smaller and I had to make it a little bit bigger. And I just had to grab it and size it up, but I was still upset by that process. The new Tifa MB Drew, did he finish it? Fill up one of those 5-gallon water bottles with Coke. And I smell a straw. But then I might struggle to hold it. Sir? Why are you on my desk? Got up and walked around on my desk. Thank you so much. Thank you. I'm using Photoshop. Oh my goodness. The cruelty. And you're gonna make me do it too. I don't think any of my mods are here. Mythos and Big Destiny are here. I'm sorry, Mari. Any final words? Oh, alright. Let's see. You're shocked it wasn't you? I painted Laura with her nips and it had me wondering. Oh, wait. Sorry. I missed the first part of that statement. Hey, do you think slightly not safe for work is okay on my main? I know you have it separate, but I figure I don't got enough to justify a not safe for work account. That's a good point. Yeah. It's probably fine. There's like that one artist, is it Roberto on Instagram? Surprises me the kind of art they put up sometimes, because it's on like Instagram most of the time. Like, I see a butthole, you know. If you got the points. I think it's probably fine though. I mean, if people get real upset about it, I think it's fine. Yeah, it's not like too distasteful. You know, it's like it's just more that the nipples are there and you happen to be seeing them. Yeah, I did a while back, right? I think it would be fun to try and do another character from like, I guess Street Fighter or something. I just don't know any other characters. I mean, I guess I could be. Maybe I should just do Mortal Kombat because that's like the only. Well, I mean, I technically played a little tiny bit of Street Fighter. It wasn't very fun though when I played. Mortal Kombat. You don't think I could draw a nice Melina or Jade? I liked Jade a lot. Yeah, I think so. I think it's Felicia. I drew Felicia. She's on my Not Safe for Work Twitter. It's very explicit. But I thought I did a decent job with it. I think so. I'm like a little afraid. Here, I'll switch screens. Not that one. I'll look for it. I won't post it here. I'll post it in the Discord. Hold on, we're gonna go back to Mode Selector though. I think it's on here. There it is. I will not put it in streaming chat because it's lewd, but I'll put it in You're Not Safe for Work. Okay? Mortal Kombat would be nice. I think it could be. Ah, yes. Thank you, Fusion Tech. Also, welcome back, Mari. Unless, are you talking from the dungeon? I think the hair was good. It looks good. Maybe I should have referenced that hair. There's a lot of hair there. I think I spent most of the time of that picture on the hair. You're back. Welcome back. Oh yeah. 100%. That's like forever ban. I think so. Surely. Oh, my arm. I don't know why I would have drawn it that way then if it wasn't like what it was supposed to look like. Oh, I worked out. That's all. Just sore. Trying. It's kind of working out is kind of weird though, because it's like I identified a lot with being very weak and feeble. So potentially not being that, I'm gonna have like an identity crisis. But maybe it's for the best, you know? Maybe identifying with being weak and feeble is not great. Such a dynamic pose. Well, this one, I did have a reference. I can post a picture to it, in chat. This one is like, pretty much all I did was like, her, in the reference, her hand is like this, and I flipped it to be like this. Giga chat arc. Unfollow, unfriend. I'm sorry. So you can still be fragile. But your hands would get stronger. We did some dead hangs. When you just hang on the bar. So I was talking about like, well, how do you work out your forearm? And they're like, well, I like just hanging. That's doing a lot of work. I couldn't do it for like any time. Rowing helps too. I think we did a lot of rowing though already. Like we did 2 different types of rowing, I guess. Like one with like the single bar, like bend over a little bit, and then with like one, is it a barbell, dumbbell? I feel like all this terminology though, I'll have to like look up stuff on my own if I ever want to like know what I'm talking about. Smart bells. That's what it is, I'm sure. Loaded carries. I think my friend told me about that. Is that kind of like you put a bunch of weights on something and then you just like try and hold it? Is that correct? I've like just learned a lot of stuff, so I'm not entirely sure, but I think that's what I heard. Oh yeah, it's looked like I've had dirt on my finger. I don't know if y'all will see it. Kind of. You kind of can see it. But I've had like I think my second or third day, I got my finger crushed by one of the weights. It was like a 25-pound weight, but I pinched it between something else. And then I've had like a tiny little bruise. I guess it's just blood stuck in my finger. It's not a big deal. From what I understand, it'll happen. But it was kind of funny because I was like, man, that really hurt. And I kept looking at my hand. I'm like, it looks fine. And then like when I showered, I looked at my hand like this, like, uh-oh, my finger is like purple. Another thing though, like about deadlifts, I'm trying to figure out the form still. So like yesterday, I did straight legged deadlifts, I guess. And my friend did the Romanian one. Walking short distances with the heaviest dumbbells you can hold without dropping. Or a hex bar loaded heavy. Hmm. That seems interesting. I'll have to ask my friend about that. I mean, I don't know. I'm also like trying hard to like catch up my left hand with my right a little bit, or arm. All right, I'm gonna be right back. I'm getting hot. I need to like go check the temperature. Um, but I'll be right back. See you guys in a sec. Two. Hey, I'm back. Sorry about that. Got refills on all my drinks. Really like that song. I wonder how much of my mic I could like push it out and away. My worst nightmare. Were you showering and then a roach crawled up your foot and then you fell over in the shower and like broke a bone? You dropped all your french fries. Oh no, I was in the shower and a cockroach was on the wall right next to me. Did you die? I couldn't handle it. What'd you do? Jai right now, yes they are. I did not die, but it oh god. No, that's something I do when I hop in showers, is a lot of times I'll like look up and around and look at all like the corners of the shower before I like start showering. Those. No. That's something people do. I mean, I need to start doing that. But yeah, because I mean, like, having that, seeing the roach in general is gonna, like, negatively impact your day. But, you know, maybe seeing it before you're, like, naked and vulnerable. I don't know. One thing I could never understand is how those people considered a box acceptable shape for the hips. What do you mean? What do you mean? You mean like for drawing a reference point for the hips? Also, I'm sorry that happened to you, Captain Tornado Shakes. That's just the worst. I think it's acceptable. Because it gives you a point of reference. I mean, I guess it's not so much a box, a rectangle, but it's like you got your hip bone. You know, and cut out a part for the butt. I mean, I've seen some people who do it like just like that and get the shape of it like that. Like they'll do two ellipses kind of. Or like the hip points. What's your go-to construction for hips? I I don't know if I really do a box. Honestly, I think I'm just looking for like the hip bone and like go from there. Dang, now I don't know how to draw. You make it seem so much easier to visualize like this. Thank you. Gotcha. You know, one of those things that I feel like brings me down is when I see like some really nice looking sketches and I'm like, man, I desperately wish I could have those shapes in my sketch. Like their follow through line. Like looking at your sketch right now. Honestly, I probably should have done a little bit better, but I think it's fine. I think, yeah. One thing that I think I have had to get more used to is like where to start the leg because I don't properly construct it. I think I generally just do like the lines. These hard lines? Or are you talking about in that other picture? I'd say this thing took me an hour. I know, she's in my lap now. Oh. Also, it is hot in my room for some. Normally my place is like frigid, but for some reason it's just warmer right now. So I'm not gonna do anything about it, but I am upset. I like this picture though. I feel like I don't know, it captures Rex's vibe better than a lot of other pictures. You're gonna make me more hot, miss. I probably do the box though. Like when I'm actually trying to like plot things out, like yeah, I think I see some box shapes. Thank you. It's something I've wanted to draw of Rex for a while. Was a picture of her wearing a big old jacket. Um, like standing around waiting. So it's like a semi more casual looking picture, I think. You just merge these layers. In general, I guess I started a digital I just started digital. It takes 3 evenings to finish a sketch. How long before you started to master it? I mean, it depends on what you're trying to sketch too. It's unusual but cute. I was thinking about just trying it because most of the time her ears are down. Maybe I could have one ear up and the other ear down. That could be cute. If I link you a mix, I don't think there's really a mix. It's just Mode Selector. And that last song was Evil Twin. I'm just like listening to their music. I don't know, because I definitely don't think I'm a master by any stretch of imagination. But like, if I'm enjoying the picture, like this was just me kind of vibing, you know, a little freestyle, just having fun. That doesn't take me very long. But say I have a commission and the character has to be doing like a very specific thing, like biting her lip and like winking at you, and then also like something else. Uh, like they're trying to think of a good. Maybe they're sitting in a like a bar stool, and like one leg has to be up. There's a lot more specific things there that I now have to kind of like take into account, and it's a lot less like free because there's just specific things that I'm trying to make sure look correct. She's part mouse. Does she have a tail? She's part rabbit, not part. She's a Kimono Mimi, so she's a rabbit character, but she does have a tail. I'd say it'll probably take you a good while though. Be mad chill. Wait, was it you who asked it? No, it was, sorry. It was Salvatore. I think it'll probably take you some time. Things that might help you get quicker at it is doing some general like draftsmanship practice, like just trying to figure out, like, I put my pen down and I move it, right? Does it create the line I was looking for or not? Do a bunch of practices like that, do some gesture studies and stuff, and that'll help you, I think, get that ability of doing the sketches more quickly, faster. Like her elbow making looking sexily at a camera. You know, lazy Castaloaf. I wish. That sounds like it would be an awesome picture. Yeah, beat it. Okay. Well, I'm glad I could help. Unfortunately, a lot of the stuff, it just really can take time. Well, maybe not time, but it will take a lot of practice. And how quickly can you do the practice and have it be like helpful, you know? I can already see it in my mind. I think it seems like a good picture. Uh-oh, I'm sorry. Welcome back. I mean, it kind of look. I don't know. I don't know if I like it. I think it looks okay. Okay. Sir, going. Heard like the wires moving around a bunch. Now I have him in my lap. Thank you for following. Definitely should have gone about the hair a different way. Salvatore, thank you for following. Becca, Bobby, Hollow. Thank you for following. We'll just leave it for a second. Thank you guys for following. Uh, hmm. I'm not sure. Goodness, I feel like there's so many. All bots. Anyway, following. Rams? Where is that? No, not really. I'll watch it some if my friends are watching it. Oh, the hell out of it. I can. No, there's a large part of me. I might listen to it that just wants to scrap everything we've done already. I won't scrap it, but I will turn off the layers for now. Yeah, not really. I think I saw my first one of those the other day. Save a snapshot. We'll save it, but hold on, I might be lagging out whenever I do that. Gotcha. Yeah, we call those the goblin days when I don't have a camera on. Remind me of Hot Wheels that you'd see in the very late 80s. I like that. Bubblicious bubblegum. Very throwback. I mean, I like all those things. I could see like a bubblegum, especially with like the sleeves. Jet, what are you doing? Like sitting in the corner of my room eyeing up my plants. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like that's sometimes an issue I run into when I look up other artists' reference as a reference while I'm drawing is I don't know, I lose sight in my own art, I think. Do I like art museums? Um, I think I've only been to like a few, I guess, art exhibits. I really liked them. It could be. Maybe I should do that before I like I'm trying to edit her skin color. I'll look at it again. That was the old one? Yeah, not bad. I don't mind it so much in the thumbnail, but like in the main screen, not looking right. That is a good idea. That's a great idea. Yeah. No, I think that's a really fun idea. Sovereign, thank you for following. I've always thought it would be cool to steal some of the colors off the product packaging. I could see that being a good idea too. Like, in my mind, I can remember like a very like turquoise blue with like bronze and gold on it. It was very pretty. A good color. Also, I keep getting cats in my lap and they're too warm. Arm. So you a picture I was looking at on DeviantArt because it's really good. But I really liked the colors in it, but it's mostly white. With like blue-ish colors. But it was what I was talking about with the iridescent hair. Look how good that is. Hold on, it might get laggy for a second. I'm gonna try and maybe save another version of it. From the perfumes. Mm, I'm less like that. But I also like the smell of most perfume. Well, I say that. Probably not. But I do like perfume. It's actually probably my like biggest upset about having a bird is I can't wear my perfume like casually in my like room. Um, so it's not good for him. But Lush is like very fragrant. Been on a bust. Yeah. That's kind of what I'm thinking. I want to be happy with this picture. At least mildly happy with this picture. So I'm trying to just think of what it would take to get to that. What's sweet? what I made a new copy because I wanted to merge the lines because there's really not much reason for all of these objects to be separated. That one can stay separate. Okay. Phantom 290, thank you for following. Her hair is cool. You're right in that picture. Maybe tint the line. I will at some point, but I'm trying to decide what to fix before I do that because I'm afraid like that's not actually my problem. I could name these though. We'll name that face. Yeah. It's hard for me to put my finger on it. What I don't like. There's like a level of polish I think I wish I had in my art that I don't feel like I have. Try coloring some. I mean, that already does make it look softer. Amarock, welcome. Also, thank you. There's like art. I think it was specifically like JoJo. Let me look it up. But I really love the use of like the heavy black lines on a lot of it. It does seem like the artist like grew away from that style as time went on, but I still do really like it. Trying to find a good picture of it. I think it's probably mostly in the manga. Not manga. Anime. But like me, this is so cool. However, it's like maybe this type of thing doesn't really like look great in like sexy pictures, you know? To see the art you like? Okay. Yeah, you know what I mean? Like, look how so good. I don't know, because it's like Mike Mignola also does it, and it looks really good. Like, maybe it's flat, but at the same time, it has such like a striking look to it. Look at that. Oh, oh, good. But you know, it's like, I don't know how well that works with like this type of thing. Yeah, big graphic shapes. Yeah. I know, yeah. Yeah, maybe. Good point. Yeah, see, that picture you just posted, Rush Cahoots. Um, I definitely had to follow that person because like God, those colors, I love them so much. Like, I wish my art could look like that. I think I would be content. They reminded me though of Broza Sergi, and that's I think why I also like them. Mm, simple color shapes, yeah. Yeah. No, I'm not sure. Maybe I'll look at that one picture that was posted. Think about that more. That inks can be heavy on the spot blacks, still retaining soft surfaces on female figures. I'll look that up too. Yeah. At least like very defined like shadow versus light. Hey, Fusion Tech. Squat about art. This looks cool to me. Yeah, right? And for those, art is always so cool. I love that it's like so. It's like that. Is it high fantasy? Maybe. It's like the fantasy where it's also still like very medieval. I love that. Just shade some hair shapes. You say that, but not so easy. So funny. Um, we did a little bit, but I don't like it. Also, thank you everybody who's been following. This is looking awesome. Thank you, Fusion Tech. I don't know. Sorry, I came in with like a list of stuff to do and then not even doing it. We kind of got the mesh done. Then we got stuck with the hair. Let me see. Gonna duplicate this real quick. Wait. Problem about light is if you shade there's the shape, then you need the shadow on the face. What do you mean? Divine Arts. Gonna go look at Cold Burger's art. Like, oh, it's just so good. So you're saying that this will be solved if I shade the face? It could be. It could be something like that. I don't think it is, but we could try. There's a lot of the same value. Let's see, hold on. But I like that in this one. I don't know how much I would want to change that. Maybe more like small points. Uta, you, thank you for following. Not necessarily. It's not what I would like to see in my own art. However, a part of the issue for me is it's like I don't know what that is. You know? Like I don't really know what I'm looking for. I know I don't like it though. No. Hello. It would definitely depend. Right now, I haven't been producing that much art. That's what you're wondering. There's usually at least two pieces, but I think I've just changed the art packs, unless I haven't done that yet. But I'm not doing them every month now. I'm gonna change the music. It's too much. This full time. Thank you. Where is it? It didn't work. It did. Thank you, Calvin. Hold on. since the move. Oh my goodness, Fusion Tech. And then I also forgot to like add you still. Hold on, I'm gonna add it to my like to-dos of things to do. I don't forget. There, busy boy. Alright, it's on the list. You're stuck on hair too? I think I'm stuck on everything right now. The thing is, this is one of those moments where this is like very common for me. It's just different to say have a bunch of people witnessing my art crises. Not bad though. It's just a lot of the issue though is it's like it just takes me time of just like experimenting, you know. Well, thank you. Oh, was asking if it was going to be a sticker. This gonna be a sexy sticker? Question mark. I see. Yes. That's the plan. Hate my painting. Wish me luck. Good luck. Sorry, I'm like trying to catch up. Yes, that is my plan. Is I think it could be a fun sticker as well. This original one was supposed to be a sticker, but you know, I hates it now. I'm just gonna make the lines all black again. Yeah. There is a definitely like a lot of like design, I feel like that goes into it that I at least try and think about a little bit. Just gonna do some experimenting. What do you mean? A general reference. What do you mean instead of working on this? Change on the jacket? Thank you. I'm afraid a lot of the other stuff on my art to-do list would be more difficult than this. Okay. Oh, like adding the background stars? Yeah, maybe. We're currently not even doing the hair. We're just experimenting. We all struggle together here. Sad. Super messy, like most of my sketches. I'm not sure I'll stick with any of this. I'm just, like I said, experimenting. Did you post it, Mooney? Also, hey, Vincent. Yeah, we'll add spots, but on the top, I think. It's been good. Got to talk with the folks over at DeviantArt, and that was fun. I had a big breakfast. Now we've just been working on this. This has not been going very well, but you know, that happens. Can't stretch? Okay. Eh. Citrix. I see. Like a T pose, you mean? Hey, bug. I mean, I don't know, it does do work. Yeah. The lasso tool. I think I use it too much. It is very helpful. Yeah, definitely use it too much. Needs to make a new album. Yeah. Their music's always so good. Also have shrimp tank. What's up with badass artists and shrimps? They had jade shrimps. Oh, really cool. That's one of those things where it's like, I've always hoped that if I got really good at shrimp keeping, that I could maybe allow myself to go back and buy more shrimp. I'd probably do. They have like orange ones. I'd probably be interested in that. Of my next piece, I have a commission I gotta finish. I have a commission I gotta finish. I have this picture that I needed to do. I have two of those for a while now. One of Rex in like a nun outfit, and then the other one is a picture of my shrimp girl. What else? I have a on my to-do list. I also have like a record of my art. Thank you. The tank is okay. Oh, we do. Look, it's Alice. How do you know when you get better at shrimp keeping? Pretty much, I think when your tank is like breeding really well. That's, I think, really when you think you're doing well. Like when your tank isn't like having issues with algae, also, I think that's a good note of like, gotta have a nice clean tank that stays clean, I think. And then have good breeding in the tank. So why are you on my desk, sir? Get down! See ya. I have a I'll list off all my pictures. So I got my commission, the Sister Rex picture, the monster picture, Ramona's schedule picture, a Twitch banner, Rex's mom's picture, my 420 picture, Rex Rule 63, MILF Star Platinum. This is the Rex redo. Sketches for the mods. MB's collab. I think just having a finished picture of my slime boy. MB's birthday present. My JoJo picture. There's more. There's like a few more, but I won't list those. Yeah, Rex's mom. No, I just I don't know what I'm gonna do about it. Because I need to start doing more commissions. Those are all just like mostly just personal pictures. Yeah. Where is it? It's not done. I have it here though. Where is it? Better not have deleted it. There it is. Perfect. Yeah, it's been interesting. I think it's been good. I think I want to do more studies though. Like, I think one thing I want to get more used to this new year is like having a lot more pictures, but maybe not necessarily having them be like really polished, because this trying to polish stuff does not agree with me. Flipping cute, thank you. It's perfect. Like, I read that as foot studies, and I was like, maybe not on Twitch. Maybe. If you get a tattoo, you want it to be that? That would be funny. The bulging eyes. But yeah, like, that's why I was happy with, like, this picture I did, because I just feeling nice. And then I'm gonna probably just do some nice quick lines, maybe a little bit more sketchy, and then just do some grayscale like values on it and leave it. Well, I say that. I actually have a reason for making this picture, but I won't tell you guys yet. But yeah. I think just having more art and more practice would be better. Top secret art skew, yeah. You know, a part of me though, just the reason I am in this position right now with this picture is I was gonna cel shade it, right? But the mesh shirt threw me through a loop, because I'm like, well, I don't know how to cel shade a mesh shirt, but I probably should have just cel shaded it and then maybe done the mesh like how it is right now. Maybe that's still worth trying just to see. It came as poppin'. There must be a bug on that blanket. I'm afraid to look, but well, I don't know what that is, but have fun. Yeah, well, I don't even know if it's quality. It's just maybe it's quantity over quality. I think that that's more important though. Like putting in more art, so then maybe I can improve more quickly, versus having these pictures where it's like I work on them so long that like I improve while working on it, and then I am upset with the picture. Meow meow. Marshall is dead. Dead or escaped, unfortunately. Very sad. I was like looking up, trying to buy another jumping spider, because I miss them. Hater Kings 3. They had a bit, like a huge update, right? It's okay. It's a bummer. We're just I get rusty on my drafting. Yeah, and when I do a lot of sketches, I forget how to render things. Yeah. I think how to counteract that is probably to do render studies. Like just do some quick render studies. What are you having trouble with? Ricochet, everything. You will return when you least expect it. I don't know, I feel like it's been a minute now. There has to be something on it, right? Like, look at them. But yeah, I think, like sitting down and then rendering like some latex pants or like doing a render of like hair, it might like keep you fairly balanced out. I was thinking to myself in the shower, I'm like, huh, I should do some nipple studies. Get some good render practice. You know, just thoughts. What am I doing? Oh, don't. I hope not. Oh, I just got scared because the cat, other cat hopped in my lap. Fiend, you love the colors. Thank you. Hey, I think they're hungry. They're up to no good. All right, I'm gonna try cell shading. Might see if I have better luck with it. Uh, to be welcome. Could a mixture of the both? That look weird. Maybe not. Are you talking about mixing cell shading with like a softer paint? Oh, I think I could. Yeah, it could. I don't know at this point. I'm just experimenting really just to see if I can come up with anything I like. You know, realistically, I mean, I just take a break from this. I'm probably just wasting my time on it. We'll work on this for a bit. I go find. I saved some like shoe references. Like I found some that are cool, but thank you. I want to like fuse these two. Also, looks like these boots have like nose rings on them. Wait, what? Yeah, it looks like a septum ring right there. I don't know what half these layers are, but I'm just gonna start drawing. Steel-toed shoe. They're pretty weird. I like a lot about them, but like you could, but it's best to have like flat shoes when you're shuffling. Rye bread crest. Thank you for following. A sippy sippy. Okay. It does, yeah. Have a nose ring. They're cool. I'd love to have more shoes like that. I say that. I don't have any shoes like that, but I would like to. I think the thing is, it's like, I can't really wear heels very well. So, I just like platforms. Oh, really? Biggie, welcome. Oh, I ain't even feeling these. It's just one of them art days. Oh, treat yourself with the drink? Nope. I ain't jiving today. Not flowing how I want it to. Sigh. Well. I was like, how long have we been streaming? I don't know what to do. It's okay. That eye looks good and then it's right. Yeah. No, not really. This was kind of, but maybe it's not anymore. Actually, something that wasn't on the list. Maybe I could do that. Let me switch screens though, just in case. When you have the grist suit, swimsuit picture. Do that. When did you last eat? Right like an hour before I started streaming. You know, I think that was something that I always thought was kind of funny about other artists is like when they would come up with like stories for their OCs. Now I can relate having like all my OCs that I actually really like. Sir, why are you on my desk? I don't even know how we got through there. Your own OC for D&D? Maybe you should. Cringe and share. I doubt that. I mean, mine are cringe if you really think about it. But I think that doesn't really matter. Why haven't you come up with something yet? I see. Please do not steal. It's true. Make them less cringe then. feel like your eyes are probably wonky, but Jet. Hey, you. Massive backlog. Gotcha. All right. Have a nice meal. Glad you stopped by. At the shelf in my office, that I didn't consider are a bunch of perfectly cat-shaped cubbies, so my cats want to knock everything off of. Yep. I feel like whenever there's like an empty spot on my bookshelf, my cats want to hop on it. Make this for me. Those brows look real aggressive when they're like this. Probably too aggressive. Maybe tone them down. Hey, Chrissy Poo. Yeah, started this like a few streams ago. I haven't worked on it. Probably a dead meme. Okay. Most artists are late on Twitter art trends, yeah. Except for all the ones that aren't. I don't know. I am more so now feeling more and more out of it. Maybe I think about it like later. I'll feel more sure about some of these pictures. Pick your own trend. Point. Pixies art contest. Uh, I don't know. I don't even want to work on this. Like, the lines are fun, but I don't know what I want to do. Like, do I want to work on this? The hair actually so bad? Not so bad. Back to this. I mean, that helped some already. I'll listen to Ghost. Hello. Yep. Yeah, I think I was feeling more like I just wanted to like actually do some rendering, not necessarily like oh, and maybe I just need to figure out a better way of rendering her. Dude, I'm being like harassed by these cats. Thank you. There's another one like literally right beside me. No, 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 no. He's trying to hop up in the lap with her. It is. I was gonna probably go for like, well, it says like 4 hours and then I'll probably dip. Leave you guys. No, I know how I want to do that. Maybe. Oh, the cat cafe's closed down? It is, Gus. Alice, you're like in my way. Oop. Hmm. I feel like I knew what I wanted to do, and now I completely. Oh yeah, I couldn't reach my keyboard with her in my lap. Actually, let me make a copy of this layer and then do the. Nope. Right. We'll just do it again. We hide the eyebrows again. Alice. Hold on. Are there any cats in here? Cat rat. Literally, the biggest mess she could have made, she did. I'll see this. She like snapped one of my plants in half. No, that's why. See, I tell you, you're like, oh, she's so sweet. She's the worst. Do your cats get along with do your bird and cats get along? Uh kind of, but I also don't ever let them out at the same time. Is there a Kool-Aid spell? I know. I'll probably need to go deal with it though. There's like a bunch of like planting dirt everywhere. Cats are now locked out of my room. Just until I end the stream. Nope. Thank you. Kind of adding the shadow on the side of the face helped. A bit. I mean, it doesn't look how I want it to, but I think it does technically help. It's all on a separate layer though, so I'll probably sit here and try and figure it out further offline. Let's see. All right, everyone. Hi, I'm new. Well, hello. Thank you for following. I'll probably end it here though. I need to go clean up all the dirt, and I also need to go make dinner. Yeah, thank you for watching. Let's. Oh, I'm glad you guys liked it. I'm sorry I was like flopping around so much, not knowing what to do, but hopefully it's better next time, you know? Yeah, thank you guys for hanging out. I really appreciate it. Let's see. Let's go raid Calvin. Okay? Yes, and thank you again, DeviantArt, for sponsoring our streams. Oh, I just like typed PA. Alright. Anyway, thank you guys again for hanging out. Stream over. Pack it up. We're moving to Calvin's. Grab your raid message. I could jump in. Yeah, I'll try to make it to the next stream. Okay, I usually start around like 3 p.m. EST to like 4 p.m. EST, so around there when I start. But yeah, hopefully I catch you guys next time. Oh man, is that the new emote? Oh man, it's amazing. Alright, I'm letting it like load up all the people. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't work. Not Calvin. Yep, Calvin. We'll just sit here. Wait for it to go. At some point. Y'all will leave me. Looks like that's all it's gonna really put into it. Alright, thank you guys again. And see you next